Righty-ho, gang, welcome back. We are going to jump into some Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1. We're going to continue on where we left off the last time. This is our platinum run of Kingdom Hearts. We're doing proud mode. We got it kicked off the last time. We'll look at all our intros and stuff and just vibe a bit. Kingdom Hearts is such a wonderful series. One that I started out streaming with. It's so nice to be revisiting it. It really, really, really is. It's just phenomenal. As I said, fully is my intention to go through all of these. We'll platinum everything we can. That is the plan. That is the plan. But let's boot up our Kingdom Hearts final mix and get into it. Per minute in our title screen. I shake up my G Fuel. We will load. We're not super far. We were just in Traverse Town. We hadn't even left yet. I think we actually can leave, but there was something that I wanted to look at before we do. This volume might be a little loud. I'm going to put it down to there. I'm going to reduce it a little bit locally for me as well. I think that's good. Let me know as always if there's any bother with the sound. Do we have any shortcuts? We only have fire at the moment. Redundant. I think I bunked him there by accident. I just want to go real quickly out this way to where we fought the boss. Music does be such a vibe. What's going on, buddy? This is the puppy's home. When their world disappeared, they were torn away from their family and scattered to other worlds. Bet the little guys are terrified. They must be. Sora, I'm counting on you. Okay, we were in the Dalmatian's house before. How do I get to where I'm thinking of then? Is it this way? Yeah, it is. I can be quite bad at getting lost in these maps, even still. I think Monstro is always particularly bad for me in that regard. Yeah, I wanted to have a look down here and see what's going on. We go this way. Currently closed off. Oh well.
Fire!
Not anymore. Shit, what's jump? Okay, here we go. We can just swim it. Maybe we can't. Platforming, let's go. That treasure, I want it. We'll get that when we're leaving. Okay, our way in is here. So I did want to visit here before leaving.
This musty place.
Kyrie?
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember? Kyrie?
Sora?
Well, well, well. You've arrived sooner than I expected. I want to listen really closely to what Merlin has to say, because something I learned from watching, and I've been watching all the movies as I'm kind of working through this playthrough, something I learned from watching The Sword and the Stone is that Merlin knows the future. So anything he has to say is potentially very important, and we should pay really, really, really close attention. You knew we were coming? Of course. Are you a Heartless? He doesn't look like one. Oh my, no. My name is Merlin. As you can see, I am a sorcerer. I spend much of my time travelling. It's good to be home. Our king has requested my help. King Mickey? Yes, indeed. Donald, Goofy, and who might you be, young man? I'm Sora. Ah, so you have found the key. What did the king ask you to do? Just a moment. Presto. Yeah, we've seen all this stuff in the movie as well. It's actually something that has really struck me as I've been watching through the movies, is how faithful Kingdom Hearts is to them. There now. Ahem. Your king asked me to train you in the art of magic. We can start any time you like. Let me know when you're ready to begin the training. Oh, and one more thing. One more thing? Corey, thank you for the raid. How are you? Corey is also playing the Kingdom Hearts, and she's playing Kingdom Hearts 2. How are you getting along with Kingdom Hearts 2, Corey? I know you were early days in it, but I hope you're getting along well with it. My favourites. We also play Ghost with Corey and Chadley and Gecko. Everyone else. So big love for Corey. She's really, really wonderful. I highly recommend you check out her channel as well. Also plugging away at Final Fantasy 13, Ghost, several other things. Always an entertaining time on Corey's channel. Getting your butt kicked. Well, heck, you made it through Chain of Memories, I guess. I don't think I was around to see you get to the very end, but if you can get through that, shit, you can get through anything. You can get through anything. But welcome in, Raiders. Just for anyone that doesn't know me, please do first of all check out Corey. She's wonderful. Highly recommended. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Ferico, Irish variety streamer. That's the kind of schedule for this week, just to give you a taste of what I'm typically about. We play a little bit of everything here. It's something different each day, but we do play all games through to completion. Early game on Chris is yeah, it would be. Definitely would be. Yeah. I think that can be it, when you get kinda... I think the start of Kingdom Hearts games can be the hardest sometimes as well. When you get a few abilities going, you tend to have an easier time of things. But we are playing Kingdom Hearts. I've been watching the movies as I've been going through this as well, so I've been trying to watch the movies ahead of where I get the places. And that's been just really interesting as a companion piece. So I was saying about Merlin here, we watched The Sword and the Stone, which is a 50s Disney movie, which is where Merlin is introduced, and it is exactly that version of Merlin. we see in front of us. Now, what you might not know about Merlin, what I now know, watching the movies, is that Merlin can tell the future. So I was just kind of saying, we probably should pay super close attention to anything Merlin says. Oh, definitely, Corey. Go look after the doggos. Most important. And take your time. Do the post-stream stuff. No, never any pressure. Trigon, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's jump back in. Well, it's the fairy godmother. I actually did not watch Cinderella, so I kind of felt that'd be better placed somewhere else in the series, but who's the fairy godmother? Your king asked me to help too. I will assist throughout your journey. Do not know how much I can be of help. Do stop by any time. Okay, well let's get a little save going. I was going with only one save file, I guess I was. Why have multiple save files? Well, there's several good reasons to have multiple save files. Like to live on the edge. Alright, Merlin. Practice magic, sure. You can practice casting spells here without depleting MP. Merlin's furniture will be your target. Now did either move around or stay put. When you're ready, call it quits. Walk up to Merlin, select cancel. Yeah, practice, okay. Well, let's go with stationary to start.
Fire! 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 See ya!
Oh shit, so I can destroy all these? If we bump them enough? Yeah, we can. Oh,
See ya!
no.
See ya!
I use magic so little, I didn't realize you can chain like that. Interesting. Alright, we're done. Let's try moving.
Fire! 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 See ya! Fire!
I don't know what, if anything, you get for doing this. Possibly nothing.
Fire! Fire! See ya! Fire! Fire! Fire!
I don't even know, does it end or does it just keep going eventually? Keep going indefinitely? Get!
See ya! See ya! See ya!
That's... We've done this pattern before, so I think it just repeats. Go back. I think we're practiced good enough. Alright, so better talk to this other lady. Where did she go? Oh, she's here. My world has disappeared too. Okay, so I didn't really get anything out of coming here. Okay, I hoped we might. It. Alright, well in that case then, we out. That is there, important to note. That is our way out. We want to go over though and get this treasure. Oh really? How the fuck do we get that then? Oh, I bet it's the Trinity mark. Well, whatever. Swim out and we can deal with that later. But yeah, for the moment I think we're out of here. We're out of Traverse Town. I did just want to go and say hello to Merlin. What this thing? Oh, we don't have thunder yet, but we can possibly open that door later. Oh, this we can get. I think it's just money. I'll take money. Oh. Camping set. Nice. Alright, so this way. Currently closed off! No! Oh, now it's open. Cool. We did it. We have a shortcut. Very Dark Soulsy. We can come back and look at some of that other stuff when we have more magic, but for the moment I think we're going this way. Okay, green cursor shows your current position. Select your next destination with the cursor. Observe the battle level when selecting destinations. More star means stronger Heartless in that world. Well, I don't fucking know which way to go. Let's go here first and see what's up. Oh, hang on. Battle level 2 star, battle level 1 star. Well, we should go to the 1 star place, I guess. We travel to different worlds on the gummy ship. Heartless ships often give us a hard time. Always be on the lookout during flight. Your journey will be documented until you reach your destination. Seek out the missions each world has to offer. Control the gummy ship with the left stick. Up to... Yeah, that's what I hate about the gummy ship's sections. I think it's only a Kingdom Hearts 1 problem as well. It's auto-inverted controls, which I just do not like. Me no like inverted controls. Blue gauge shows power level. Firing lasers, among other things, consumes power. Green gauge shows the strength of armor. If it reaches 0, it's back to the departing point. Cool. Jeez. Me no like inverted controls. Ah. Hey, MP, thank you for the lurk. Ah. Oh no, really? That's a one-hit wipe? That's a one-hit wipe. That sucks. Well. We learned something. Oh my god. River Raid. Hang on. Stop. Neko! Shiba, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Kingdom Hearts as well. Welcome in, Neko. Which Kingdom Hearts game were you playing? We're going with the first one. We're not super far in. Oh, you're playing the first as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm not very far, but I guess just do beware of spoilers if you're less far in than I am. We're just doing the first gummy ship thing. This is a proud run as part of a kind of a general aim to get the platinum. Been a while since you played. Oh, cool. So you've already played it. I don't like to assume people are familiar with with the whole series in case of spoilers, but that's wonderful. Have you played them all, or are you revisiting? I've played them all, but it's nice to kind of come back to it. My kind of aim is to try platinum one of them a year, just as a little challenge in a way to kind of stay familiar with the series, I guess. That is where we got wiped last time. One hit from Amirachi just kills us. Trying to make your way to them. It's a hell of a journey. I think you'll have a fun time with it. Most people do. Okay, handling this better than I expected to. I am not super confident of the inverted controls. I think we made it. Playing the first for like a third time now. That's cool, that's cool. Disembark. Wait, disembark, select world? Oh, let's just disembark, I think. I forget the menu, it's been a long while since I've been here. I've been watching the movies as well as I've been going through, so I've watched Alice in Wonderland, so I know the worlds that are in it. So I did watch Alice in Wonderland before playing a couple other ones, depending on how far we get. They're all on Disney Plus, of course. What's really incredible is how faithful. And I wouldn't have realised. I might have seen some of the movies, but it would have been a long time. But how incredibly faithful the worlds are to the movies. Way more than you would think. They really They really put a lot of effort into matching things up. Like, that rabbit is exactly what it looks like. That door is in the movie. So much of this, just so much of it is very, very, very faithful. Sure, we better talk to this fella.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
That tracks.
Must you be so loud? You woke me up.
Good morning.
Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle? Over there.
Alright, thank you very much for the follow, Nakashiba. You're very welcome to the channel. Wee small. Oh. So we'll need to be relatively careful playing on a proud mode. I never... Well, we'll see some of the... I don't even know if it's a boss that you'd say, but there's one particular encounter in this level that I always suck at. So I'm kind of hoping it won't be too bad on proud. Where? Oh, he's up there. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Okay, I don't think much over there. There is some platforming to be done here, but we might need access to some of the other Trinity skills or something. As we're platinuming and getting everything, we will probably revisit later. We'll probably have to. But for now, I think we might just... Well, see if we can platform this way. For now, we might just mosey. No moseying. Okay. I think this makes me big, doesn't it? Do I want to be big? I do not. We get through here? Nope.
See ya! Fire!
That didn't do it. I do not remember what to do.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll mosey around, lost, whatever. Let's get big again for a minute. There we go. Oh, we have a path through. Keyblade out.
Court is now in session.
I'm on trial. But why?
Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, presiding.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it. And the reason is because I say so, that's why.
That is so unfair.
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Silence! You dare defy me?
Hey guys, we should help her out.
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling? Oh, yeah. And that's against the rules.
The court finds the defendant guilty as charged for the crimes of assault and attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head!
No! Oh, please!
Hold it right there!
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh. It's the Heartland.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
Alright. Bring me evidence of Alice's innocence. Fail and it's off with all of your heads. Gather as much or as little evidence as you please. Report back here once you're ready. Oh, we gather quite a bit. Who are you? I'm Sora. I'm Goofy, and that there's Donald. Pleased to meet you, though I do wish it was under better circumstances. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all this nonsense. Do not speak to the defendant. Well, we just did, so deal with it. You're not anger the Queen, she's really scary. We'll take a save. Let's talk to the Wabbit. Before you sits Her Royal Majesty, the Noble Queen of Hearts. Queen is always right. No one has ever questioned her judgment at a trial. Queen's word is law here. Right. Did see someone suspicious. You. Thanks to clubs for that. Ah, there's the Cheshire Cat. Who are you? Who indeed? Poor Alice, soon to lose her head, and she's not guilty of a thing. Hey, if you know who the culprit is, tell us. Cheshire Cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. The answer, the culprit, the cat all lie in darkness. Wait. I've already left the forest. I won't tell which exit. There are 4 pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all. Should we trust them? Trust or not to trust? I trust you'll decide. Okay, so 4 pieces of evidence. Alright, and we're off fighting these puzzles again. We may as well do our do any fights as they come up, because I am planning to get to... Give me an eater. Give me a potion, I'll make you bigger. We're planning to get to level 99 and do all the super bosses and all that jazz this playthrough. And I've never gotten to level 99 in this before. I don't know how much of a grind it'll be, but sure we'll see. Give me an eater. No. I don't want to give you an eater. Let's get going with our platforming. Antenna? You know, I haven't the faintest idea what antenna is. Okay, I gotta get used to these floaty jumps, Soras. Oh, we found some Dalmatians. Nice. Too big to eat. Oh, we can go in here. Whoa. Hey, little buddy. Wait, is there more? Where are they? Ah, that'd be fine. Oh, okay. Well, this drops us down to here and gives us stench. What the hell are those items? Okay, I don't care about them. Chronicles, Wonderland. Guessing some of them must be they're probably evidence. Isn't there just a way out back here? Oh yeah, I think we have to push that when we're big. Alright, a load of magic balls.
This should help.
Not that much though. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I know where that goes.
Here!
Oh, bigger. Okay, there's only two ways. One might be enough to be picked and eaten. Take. Eat. No, not just yet. Now maybe eat. Blue. Small again. Sweet. We move the tree around, so that'll hopefully help with something. Possibly getting over to that stuff. Definitely getting up here. Also, I would suspect we can go... Oh, we can go around that way really easily. From here, let's go that way first, because it's just a bit more, Oh, we can't. Interesting. I figured we would be able to. Right, let's go this way. Okay, so where are we coming out here? Need to be careful now. It's not dropping us out here for no reason. It's dropping us out here to get something. Isn't it goofy?
Fire!
No.
Fire! See ya! Fire!
I actually don't know what good being up here does me, if any. How the fuck did you jump back up like that, Goofy? I can't walk on any of that. And over there is kind of out of the question. Oh, I bet we can platform across some of this bullshit. Ah, we can get back to where we were quick enough. Nope. That ain't happening. Alright, back round we go. I want to talk to this flower.
Here!
Bizarre room holds all the answers. Everything we need is in the bizarre room, allegedly. I need to get in there.
This should help.
Okay, there's a room there that I need to get to. Why don't you get on? Okay. As much as we can do for now. We can go get potions and shit if we really need them later. So this will take me out to a different area. Oh shit, okay, alright, we should be able to get over there from here. Where's that? Yeah, so we came out over there. I don't think that does anything for me coming out over there. Oh, marks. Oh. There, cat. Well, look what you found. Nice going. Now we can save Alice. Don't be so sure. She may be innocent, but what about you? What do you mean? I won't tell, but I'll give you something. Power of ice. Nice. Does that mean that we got everything? Well, I don't want Blizzard on, Square is where Cure goes. So I guess that must mean we got everything. We'll save anyway and we'll see. Why are you on trial in the first place? I should like to know the very same thing. Apparently I was guilty from the moment I took the stand. That's crazy. I think so. Very well, Counsel. Step up to the podium. Show me what you have found. Here we go. 4 pieces of evidence, so that's what the Cheshire Cat said there was. There was 4. Well, that's certainly a lot of evidence, but I'm still not impressed. Cards, bring forth my evidence. Checking all 5 would only be a waste of time. Alright then, choose the one you wish to present. I'll decide who's guilty based on that evidence. What? After all the trouble of collecting it? You dare object, then you will lose your head. Now choose one box. Well, fuck. Let's just pick the middle one. Maybe we should save before we do this. Surely... Oh no, it took away the save point. Of course it did. Fuck it, we'll just stick with the middle one then. Now we shall see who the real culprit is. Donald and Goofy? I think that happens no matter what you do. So you're the culprits? Wait, this can't be right. You're all guilty, seize them. Sora, do something. We have no choice, let's take him. Yeah, this is the encounter I always suck at. With my roll, okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, shit. We don't have a cure. Well, fuck it, let's just... Oh no, we're in trouble here.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, I always suck at this encounter. Just whatever. Okay, yada yada yada. Okay, lose your head, choose one box. Choose this one this time. Oh, Heartless! What in the world is that? There's your evidence. Alice is innocent. Silence. I'm the law here. Article 29. Anyone who defies the Queen is guilty. That's crazy. Seize them at once. So no matter what you do, it plays out the same, I think. Oh, maybe not. We have Donald and Goofy to help us this time, so that should make things a bit more reasonable. Hey, look at... Get out of here. Goofy... Alright, the Don is down, unfortunately. Goofy's trying his best. Oh shit. Oh, I do not want to use the high potion. Okay, Goofy, you keep him busy for a minute. There we go, there's a little bit of health out of that. That might have done something, did it? So I think we got them all. Donna's back in action too, that'll definitely help. Come on, Don, get him. Okay, guys, you need to pull some weight here. Oh boy. So having Donald and Goofy out definitely helps. We did get further, so I wonder will that always be the same where the one on the left is our best one to pick, or does it randomise them? We'll try the one on the left again and see if it's the same. Oh crap, I picked second from the left, didn't I? Oh, we're still right. Oh, I strongly suspect what it does is the more evidence you collect, it weights it in your favor. So we just got really unlucky the first time. Oh, I can get her? Poor Donna's having a nap. That's alright. We'll be back in action in no time. Oh, look at... Guys, you need to help me out. Alright, I need to bonk the tower more, I see. Right, at least I understand now. It's not just getting the wheels, we have to get the whole freaking tower. We can do that. Choose one box. Oh, shall we go with this one again? God damn it. Okay, well, that makes it good and difficult. What can you do? That is unbelievably bad luck that we've gotten that twice.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Fire! Fire!
And that's all our MP expended. Damn it. That was never, ever, 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 ever going to go well, though. We do need the Don and Goofy running a bit of interference for us. Yeah, such bad luck with this. Really, really, really unlikely. Okay, that's good. Right, destroy the tower. This is the run. I remember the first time I played this, finding this one of the hardest bits in the entire game. Come on, Goofy, at least keep that one busy and away from me. Okay, good job, Goofy. Get on, we need you back up. Okay, let's go. Donald is helping. There's some little bit of help for us. Now we can attack anywhere on the tower, so that should be a little bit easier. Donald and Goofy are both down though. That is not good. We'll wait for them to get back up. In your own time, lads. There's Goofy. Don should be not too far behind him, hopefully. Fuck, I shouldn't have got them lads involved. There's a critical error on my part. Okay, Don, let's go. Oh no! Fuck. We got it, we had it. If we get by this bit, we'll be A-okay, I think. Okay, well that's good at least. What in the world was that? Boys, you deal with that. Okay, Don? Nope. Don is not okay. Leave me alone. God, I miss having cure as well. But Goofy is getting some damage in on the tower. Nice job, Goofy. Oh shit, you got me. Don and Goofy are both down. We're on our own here. Shouldn't have went for that. We'll get through this. I did kind of envisage this being a roadblock. I just remember from my first playthrough being one of the hardest things in the game. We'll muddle through. It'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Okay, boys. Donna's down again for another nap. Thank you for the Irish language reading, Jove. We'll get to that in a moment. Probably when we die on this attempt at this. Maybe this will be the go though. Crap, they're all back up. Fuck for them anyway. Done, let's go. Get him, Goofy. Really, Don? You're down again already? Fuck. Goofy fucking tanking them all. Right, we might not be able to tackle this immediately. So you kindly just chill out and give me a moment here. Okay, that fucking worked good. That should help with health and things. For me, anyway. Yeah, we're pretty much full health. We really could do with the boys back up though. Oh, I hear Goofy and the Don both back. Let's fucking go. You boys put in some work and just get rid of fucking one or two of these assholes. I'll do the rest. There we go. You must have gotten kidnapped while we were fighting. You fools! Find the one who's behind this. I don't care how. Without a defendant, there's no trial. Find Alice and bring her here. Queen has spoken. Find Alice at once. Quit dawdling. You're not hiding anything from me, are you? Find Alice or else. Okay. Reasonably clear set of instructions. Ow, why'd you hit me so hard? You were being dicks. Alright, we're through that bit. There's nothing else super worrying to me. My light has gone out because I forgot to refresh it while we were in BRB. Let's go and do our Irish language reading real quick, which has been redeemed by Jove. So it'll give us a nice little break after getting through that tricky patch. Let's see. We'll go to there, I guess, would be the logical place. So we're reading Dracula in Irish. Bram Stoker was Irish, but wrote Dracula in English. But we're reading through it in Irish anyway. Holly gan gwylio cugamanis dirach le scéile go rá. Hang on, music. There we go. Where were we? Go rá Renfield, Taréis, Tom, Miltock, Acur, de agus go rá sé ag Egsach. Glitchy. Is ballum a doctor session gurb amla gur it sé na gelbon go léir a bhí aige. Idir incher agus cléti tuairtar mar a bhí siad. Thug méid joke siúin do Renfield a nocht agus níbal go núsa sé go lua mar bhí an neart intí. Thug méid lum a leabhar fóca cún Inuka. Tá an dóig ina John Javan a gomanis ina taobh agus chrut únas mó tuiricha a gom. Caithfí mé anam nuair a cappa dó tuairfí mé geilt mío líteach Is é an fionn atá orid anam agus is féidir leis a tumult a bhí sé a moliú le chéile chuige sin. Uga sé an chuid cúileag do gach daman ala an chuid daman ala do gach éin agus an sin teiste cas ui cún an éon lá a ite. Ní idir cas é a dhéanfá sé ina dhé sin. Bhiú ar cuma freige na ceiste sin a fáil da mé a cotram de cúis leis. Na duine is déine a can an biogara is iad is túisce a baineann turfa agus a tóra agus féic an sealéirú a dhéanfá seo ar an gcuid sin is deacra agus is díobhra den óiliocht ólas na hincinne. Caithfí mé an smuinneamh sin a clí fách ar eagla go mbealfá cúismat chun gníomh mé. Bíonn a cíal féin agus an nealt agus ní taise don geilt seo agamsa agus a cuid cúntasaíochta. Nach inan cas dumsa féin cúntas a íomh agus cúntas eile a oscailt agam. Ó Alicia a taisce nar liga dia go mé olc orm, cogatsa a bhain an chuir thuáil sin as mo seol na fuas cún a carad é cuaig idir mé agus sonas. Ní legas mó cathú ach é a smachtú le fogne agus le fór bra. Oh! Weird. There is our Irish language reading in the book, and we're on page 99. We're actually coming up to 100 pages of Dracula being read. And I'd say Jove has had a good hand in redeeming a lot of them, actually. Fair play. Thank you, Jove, for the Irish language redeem. Nice little break from gameplay. We will jump back to our Kingdom Hearts now. We had saved. We're good. We actually got a level up. Oh, hang on. Stop that. I'll actually look at my menu. Zero to 3. Alright, well we have everything. Boost attack power. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have that many abilities yet. Pick up more as we go, I'm sure. So we're back out here. That opens up the way to the back. Have you seen Alice? Alice, no. Shadows, yes. Where did they go? This way, that way, doesn't matter. Left, right, up, down. All mixed up thanks to the shadows. Step deeper into the forest to the deserted garden. You might find shadows in the upside down room. Oh shit. Oh, it's our first big guy. Level up for the dawn. You love to see it. These lads, you're getting your ass kicked by a couple of Heartless. Just normal, regular Heartless. Otis! Thank you for 34 months. Holy hell. Been a hot minute. Actually, I think I was playing this garbage back when I first met you guys. I say garbage in a lovable way. Oh, I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan. Give me a potion, I'll make you bigger. I don't want to be bigger. Get in there. Give me an eater. What are you gonna do for me if I do? Oh, baby Mole got us. Quiet night, few beers. Awesome. I was so tired. I got up today at 11 AM. I was saying it earlier, my day was... I got up at 11 AM and had a coffee, that was fine. Come around 12, looking like... I'm still feeling a bit tired. Maybe I'll have a quick nap or something, like... That'll do me the power of good, why not? So I had a nap at 12 and I woke up like over 12 hours later. After that, it was ridiculous. I was like, what in the fuck is wrong with me? That is too much sleep. When are we getting the complete goddess run of all Kingdom Hearts? A very merry birthday. Sit down to get your present. Right after Final Fantasy VII. Very good. And we'll look forward to that one. Elixir is not a freaking bad present, you know? Fuck me, will they keep giving me stuff by sitting in every seat? It will. Oh, nope. That's it, it's all over. We got too greedy. That treasure I see up there? Okay, we must have to... I don't know what we must have to do. Maybe we come out onto that balcony. They're hiding somewhere and Momorat's out grave. What? Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the light. There they are. We didn't have to look very hard. Donald, are you having a nap already? No, it's Goofy. Donald is out there giving it his all. Woo. Ah, come on, Goofy, get it together. Are you Naruto running? He is! He was totally Naruto running. Okay, it's set to turn on the lights, so it probably wants us to turn these on. What happens if we go into the, Oh, that's back out. Okay. Oh, why don't we go from up here? This will be much easier. too dim, make it brighter. What next? One more lamp that you need to light. That one right there, I'd say. While the lights are on, you'll see the shadows soon. They'll arise in this room, but somewhere else. Shadows might go after that doorknob too. In this room, but somewhere else. Lots easy, that's back to the start of the level. Okay, this is useful. This is where all the treasure and shit is. So how do I get over there? I'm less sure. Oh crap, it's... Really? That's one way? Well, that's a bit annoying. We'll have to go back, because I think we fight the boss if we go that way. Oh, hello.
Fire! See ya! Deep freeze! Come on!
We better chase him around. I think they might drop something relatively valuable. Where'd he go though? Is he up there? He must be. Where else would he be? Alright, whatever. We didn't get him. Ooh, can we do more sitting? Goofy? You for real? Okay, so we can do some sitting in chairs that we haven't sat on. Interesting. Goofy! Pop the fuck on. Nah, it's another Heartless encounter. Even still, these are not bad for us. We do need to get some levels going. Ow. I think this is the first ever time I ever picked the defense as the kind of starting class, and you really get much less stuff early on. Now I know you get some stuff, some better stuff eventually, but like normally with the offense option, you just have a lot more things. Good. Really? Get him, Goofy. Okay, so we know that hatch opens, so I wonder if you boys can deal with him. I was wondering if there's one on the other side or around somewhere else that we can use. Jeez, did more lads spawn in? Alright. They didn't all. They're up there. Oh! Wiped. Happens. Probably happen a fair bit, particularly in the early goings. I think when we get the, I don't know, when we get a few levels in, I think we'll be fine. But I think at the early going, when you have less abilities, it's the hardest, particularly when you don't have cure. I just want to get rid of all these fucks so I can explore this room properly. Weren't you supposed to do curing for me, Donald? I don't think he's cured at all ever. Huh. Alright. So So we have that way to the Queen's Castle. I know I can go that way. I don't know, am I supposed to do a very specific jump? So I was hoping there might be something similar the other side, but it doesn't seem like it.
Come on.
Where's the other nerd gone?
Come on.
Maybe there's nothing else for us to do here. We did do some stuff with flowers on the other side, so we can look at that. We go around the other way. This jump, not entirely impossible. Goofy got it, but we did not. But I think it's unlikely more than impossible. Not letting me do it. Well, screw it, let's save. Get Trigon's Hydrate, but before I'm going to do it immediately because it's exactly the kind of thing that'll pop out of my head. Items. Oh yeah, we need to fix these. I want elixirs and high potions in there. Jeez, all them items we have are good, right? We'll stick to the 2 potions. We'll save again. Let's get our hydrate in. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. Still have no other abilities, but we have extra AP. Hate fighting, but I have my orders. Another one, okay. I have a better view from higher up. Nice. Didn't we get a second flower? No, I would have thought we probably had to do something with that. This we don't have unlocked yet. Probably should drink the get big one. It's back to the Wabash hole. Says we have a better view from up here, but I don't see shit. The shadows should be here soon. Alright, I think we have a boss fight, Jove. I'll do it after our first death to the boss. Although maybe we take this boss first time. We'll see how it goes. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. I shouldn't let him do that to me. So I'll blast a few fires into him. No real need to keep our MP for curing or anything. Oh, get wrecked. Ow. Oh, crap.
This should help.
Alright, give him a little bunking. I don't even have scan yet, so we can't see the boss's health. Well, we have so many abilities to get. Jeez Louise. Oh crap, did he take out the chair? What a nerd. That's it, Goofy. Follow my lead. Oh shit. We may as well use a potion now, because we're not going to be using potions fuck all for the rest of the game once we get cure. Oh, he took out the table, but the chair is back. You dick! Ow. Get him, Goofy. What? You must have fireballed me. The fuck? God damn it. Alright, another Irish language reading. Yeah, this will take us on to page 100. Well, that's pretty cool. Irish Lower mean ni Muri. Okay, Rocky me excríomh ag tnua go Beckage me fuishev an ón imní atá do má crema inion neo, agus a bheith ag cúr cogarún I mo clús féin. Agus tá rúd aigen ag gabáil leis na gearrscríomh nach inan agus an scríomh neoracht gnach. Léise agus Sean aber mó búrta. Scéal na dúin ní roh agam ó Sean na tremise agus ní nach ina bhí imi ag bura inam. Scríomh mé chuig Mr. Hawkins faoi deire fécant an rá an scéala aige ua, agus chuir sé cúgam ine litir a bhí sé díreach tar éis a all. Ní rah inchí ach cúpla focail a rah go raibh sé tí bóga ó Caisleán Dracula. Ní dúil dó seoin a bheith chomh picta sin maidir le scéile agus is amlá is mó búramh áil nitir sin a fháil. Maidir le léise cé nach goranta di I gúrsaí sláinte. Tá an seangalar ag caise uirtaí éideán siúl trína cola. Tá maithir tar éis a bheith ag cantalum ina thaobh agus seochraí mar go curfinte an glas ar an siomra a gin gach éise. Tá imní an domhan uirthaí agus ní chomhfá an séal ina lí uirthaí nach amach ar ceann an tí nó ar brúach na haile a thugann súan siúlate a neaga de neach go nuiscáin siad go tubain agus an sin ag disimtíomh go ligeán agus fuorlóg fuair scemla a dúiseo na mormh. Dúirt sé go raibh an galar caine ag ciúr ar a fearr átar líse. Bé líse a póise san fómar agus níl de scim uirthaí faoi láthair agus gúnaí agus cuasaítí a gomsa atá a fisnach éon curamach mar maga é bia is nach éon tusach láidir is achamáin do seán agus dom féin. Bé Mr. Art Holmwood ag teachtan seo com lua agus a feicfá sé tá líse cún é a bhreisiús go dtí an siocán úd se rélig go bheicfá sé an alacht magard. Boom. Another Irish language reading done. That was Dracula. Alright. I am actually going to go grab quick BRB because we still have some G Fuel, but I do need to get some water because this bad boy is empty. So I'll see you in just a moment and we'll try that boss again. gang, we are back. Let's bunk this nerd. Okay, prepared for the worst, if not too bad. Get 'em, boys. Let's go down.
See ya.
Oh, Jesus.
Fire.
Ow. Get him done.
This should help.
That's our last potion. Take some of his boots to the gods. They're pretty! Oh, jeez. This is all going pear-shaped. Oh, we have more magic. Let's...
Fire! Fire!
Okay, look at health first. Goofy's done. Come on, you boys get in some damage. I believe in you. Yes. We got him. We got him. Pinned Ifrit's horn.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
Alright, Sora, you know what to do. What was that? Hear that? Sounded like something closed. This gummy ain't like the others, no sir. Okay, I'll hold on to it. Mavi G piece. Splendid! You're quite the hero. You're looking for Alice, she's not here. She's gone. Off with the shadows into darkness. No. Let's go back to our gummy ship. We might find her in another world. We gotta go to the save point to return to our ship. Gonna put me back here at this one. Look at not right now. I'm gonna screw around a little bit more here. When the fuck do I get cure? No, she's just not letting me in. Ah, the white roses that were painted red, of course. Who could have abducted Alice? We reinforced the bars. No one will ever escape this cage again. Still can't find her. We can't help you. Our duty is to guard the Queen. Not hold a trial without a suspect. Report to us immediately when you find Alice. Sure. Can't we continue the trial already? I bet you're all behind this. We'll be the next to stand trial. Okay, potion will make me bigger. Wait, what? We never went this way before? Oh shit. Okay, so let's look at where we can get to from here. Oh, that'll do something for me. Right, I see. No. Actually, we want to go back here. What has that done for me? Nothing from there. That guy's still having a nap. Sleeps more than the dawn. Okay, yeah, because we popped out, we got that one. That's cool. There's still one that way. I wonder is there something else we can do from in here? Oh my god, it's a Chadley raid! Chadley bringing the blue justice to me. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Defund blue justice. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I know I was having a lurk in Chadley's stream. Chadley is playing Dead Space 3, which is the only one of the Dead Space that I haven't played. Chadley is, of course, playing Madison recently this week as well, which is quite fun to watch. And also doing some Ghost of Tsushima raids with myself, Gecko, and Cory Bear. Defund Blue Justice. We love Chadley, but we will absolutely not defund Blue Justice. As a matter of fact, when you're in a Chadley stream, and I strongly recommend you click the link in the shout out and go and follow Chadley if you're not. When you're in a Chadley stream, I strongly recommend that you get a redeem a red cam and just say Blue Justice. That's all you gotta do. Chadley will love it. Oh. Wait, where did I... Oh, I popped out there. Ah, I see. I see. The Platinum Run is going good. We've taken down a boss. We're playing on Proud mode, which is the hardest mode in the first of the Kingdom Hearts. Certainly. We're gonna finish up here in Wonderland. Oh, I don't think we went in this way. Where has this brought me to? This is a different perspective. I think we can go out there, but I know where that brings me and it doesn't really do any good for me. Last time 3-ish, if not longer, yeah. It's been quite a hot minute. This is when I started out streaming, this is what I used to stream. know that it's hard, it's bad. Jeffy, this Kingdom Hearts is a very fun time. Oh, what have we got here? Treasure! Jeffy just doesn't like anything, basically. Adley's favourite part of every stream. That is, as I understand it, that is correct. Adley enjoys Blue Justice on the Dread Cam. What is going on here? Give me a potion. Give me an elixir. Look at y'all are being very demanding. Okay. Maybe we should give them what they want. Dude, video games are a mistake. Shock me, I don't have the right magic yet. I can't do that. Items maybe though. One wants a potion. I think we might be out of potions though. There, an elixir I can do maybe.
Here.
These better be fucking good. I don't know if that was worth an elixir. The room at the center of this world has a secret. Give me a potion. I don't have no potions. That fucker wants to be shocked, and then I think it opens up. Yeah, we might have to come back to do anything here. Very late. Yeah, I know I'm on at a strange time. Have a good night, Chadley. Thank you so much for the raid. Be good. Please do make sure you all go and check out Chadley. Chadley's wonderful. Really, really wonderful. Someone I highly recommend. For anyone that doesn't know me as well, I'm Furico, Irish variety streamer. We do all kinds of weird things here, but play a different game every week and try to keep hopefully something of interest for most people on the agenda. So a lot of different things going on at any one time. Oh, we've never popped out here before. Oh no, we have. See, this is how you do the jump over there. But I probably need the thing to be the other way around. We'll come back. Nothing we need here for now, we'll just get out of here. Well, there's a potion. Could use that and give it to the other guy, but... I think we'll do that actually. We'll go back and give the potion to the other plant and see if it helps us out in any way. Probably not. Gotta try, damn it. I also want to up that treasure chest up there, but That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Look at this though. Stuff up there as well. I don't know. None of it's probably too important. We should leave. Oh no, we were gonna go up there. These plants need to work on their communication. Just gimme, gimme, gimme. No, please, thank you, nothing like that. Shit, it wasn't that one. Which one was it? This one over here. Have a good night, Trigon. Sleep well. Can we make that jump? No, apparently not. Ah, fuck this. I'm not dealing with it now. I'll be back later. We probably should do a save, and then we'll do, our gummy ship. Alright, so that is gosh. We should look at the gummy garage. Computer tutorial, definitely yes, but I never understand this. Ever. I have never properly understood how to do the gummy ship, but we'll see if we can't do something with it this time. Let's build a gummy ship by following a blueprint. To build a gummy ship, select garage, did that. Deploy different ships or rename ships, select gummy ship. Now let's take a tour of the gummy garage. First pick a blueprint from the list. Contains blueprints you've collected and those you can redesign. Blueprints you collect can't be renamed. Make sure you have enough parts. Select the blueprint to enter the garage. But this is weird, it's like a 3D area, yeah. In select mode, select the block you want to attach. Without a cockpit and an engine, the ship cannot fly, that's reasonable. Left or right directional buttons change classes, up and down change parts. Found your block, press the X button or the R1 button to go to build mode. In build mode, select where to place the block. Now move the block with L1, L2 on directional buttons. This is like really complicated. Okay, yeah, I got it. The left stick rotates block and the right stick rotates the assembly area. Press the X button to attach the block. You may not be able to attach big blocks at times. Press the O button to cancel the attachment. If you get lost, and we will, press the touchpad button to give you help. Why did it only show me that for a second? That looked incredibly useful. Now let's switch to inspect mode with the R2 button. Examine your creation in inspect mode. Check various stats as you build your ship. That's about it. The rest is learning by doing. Okay. No! Stop! Why is it only give me that screen for a second every time? Okay, Ariman. Warp no, shield no. So the kingdom is what we have, so we can build this. But it doesn't seem to be any better. Insufficient parts, build it anyway. Well no, what's the fucking point of that? Can we like add a load of guns to it? Mid-size cannon, mid-size laser. It'll let me... It won't let me add any of them on. Oh god, how do I get out? Okay, here's our help screen. Up, down, blah 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 blah. How do I leave? There we go. Save what you built. No! Exit! That didn't work. Alright. I think we'll probably will go to here. So we don't have warp yet. We'll go back. We'll go to here and go to here. We'll definitely unlock these two worlds. I think one is the Colosseum and one is I hate inverted controls. One is the Colosseum and one is oh balls. I think it's Deep Jungle. Really? Not gonna give me any of them? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Oh, we made it, I think. Right, so yeah, this is to the Tarzan world. Hey Donald, maybe King Mickey's down there. A backwater place like that? No way. Let's move on. Hold on, Ricky and Kyrie might be down there. Let's just check it out. Forget it, we're on an important mission. Just land. No. Come on. Ah, phooey. Hey, looky, Linus. We're landing. We're probably not, you know. Well, I guess we are. Alright, deep jungle it is.
Whoa!
How's it going? It goes good, it goes good.
Donald? Goofy?
Here's the tiger. I actually watched Tarzan earlier today. A brief window when I was awake.
Fire! Fire!
Ooh, correct. First time? No, I've played all the Kingdom Hearts before, but what I'm trying to do this run is I'm playing on Proud, and I want to try platinum them all if I can. So it's a Proud mode run with a view to kind of getting a Plat overall. So I know we'll have a few things to do, but I plan to try do most of the things this run, the super bosses, level up all the way, all that kind of stuff.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Mm-hmm.
Friends.
Friends.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is Donald.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku and Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Right.
Oh, friends. Here.
Really? Huh?
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan. Go.
And I'm Sora. Tarzan go, Sora go.
Jungle. Yeah, you're definitely, that's part of my plan, is to take all my encounters as I get them to keep leveling.
Gorge, where are
Actually, because I picked the defensive option as well, that's always
we? Sure hope
it's a little
Sora's
slower
okay.
to get going. Some of the better moves. I don't even have scan yet.
Who needs them? We can find the king without them, huh?
Oh,
There's Clayton. Yeah, I always find with Kingdom Hearts that actually I find the start the roughest. Now we'll do a classic move here. I think it's easier when you get more abilities to manage stuff. That's all we have at the moment. Right, Tarzan, I'm stealing all your potions. Okay, we can definitely use that barrel to get up there. Can we just go this way? Oh, that was easier. Explore around a bit first anyway before going on too far. What did I give up? The staff. Gave up the staff. No, ask away. Ask away. Never a problem with that. What have we got? Back in. Ooh. Let's drop in this way. Alright, interesting. Well, we can pop out here then. Which is... Alright, we were here already. It's good for proud mode, yeah. That's so I believe. That's why I kind of went with it. And I would normally always go with offense, so I just finding it a little slower to get abilities going, but they'll get going eventually. I think we may as well get out there. Yeah, I've been watching the movies as I've been going through the playthrough as well, which I think actually adds a little extra to it. I don't remember how to get that down. There'll be time later, we'll have to go back and do all our miscellaneous stuff. Do we just jump? I think we might. That'll be fun. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lucky Linus. You're very welcome to the channel. Oh shit. Should I have went that way? I don't know. Let's go back. Actually, we should, because that is a big slide down if I remember rightly. Flower is wilted. What would make it bloom? Hitting it won't make it bloom? See if it blooms by casting magic on it. What would happen if all the flowers bloom? Heartless draw near the crows, grow back. Okay, well, let's try fire. Hey! Why did that not work? It doesn't matter. Where'd you? Oh, well, no, the Irish accent is a good thing. It's something I've been working on my whole life. That is back up to the treehouse, I see. I don't know, she may as well go down this thing. But yeah, they do a great job in Kingdom Hearts. If you're kind of looking through the movies, they stay very, very, very faithful to them. Ow. Cooking pot. Find the 2 recipe cards. Alright. Slide 3. Slide 4. No slide in there. Oh, there's one. Slide 6. Okay, we see one down there as well. The 90s was their prime time. Okay, well, we're not going to destroy that barrel yet in case we want to lift it somewhere to get up somewhere. So we can go out that way, but maybe not just yet. Recipe card 2. Put the potion in the pot quickly. Oh, I need recipe card 1, right? Hang on. Recipe for eater, ice the ingredient. But what? We found them both. Recipe card 2, put the potion in the pot quickly. Oh, that's research note 2, I see. That was recipe card. Light the stove, be careful. Okay. Let's try this. It's Jane's picture.
Fire!
Light the stove, I did.
See ya! See ya!
Ah. Oh, and typical. Now I have no fucking MP. Great. We'll come back to that. I think we will definitely be back through here again anyway. Research note 3, replication experiment, replicating items. That sounds useful.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
Oh, you speak English. So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Sorrel! Goofy! Donald!
A circus of clowns.
Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Well, anyway, I'm staying. Huh?
Sora, look what we found. Look at this.
What's that? A gummy block. It's the same stuff we used to build our ship. So that means the king could be here, so we gotta go together to look for him. For now. Fine, I'll let you tag along. For now. So I nearly always take, Donald and Goofy with me. Because I figure, very simple logic, I figure I'm using them the rest of the game, so I may as well let them tag along and get any levels up and stuff that they can. Apparently Tarzan was raised in the jungle by the gorillas. Communicating with him still isn't easy, but he's learning. So he was speaking in gorilla back there? Ah, that's right, you're looking for your friends. Cedric and Kyrie are here, and one word I couldn't understand. Why don't we try this? We'll show Tarzan some slides and see if any of them match that word. Oh, what happened to the slides? Okay, I got them all. What's wrong, Sora? Nothing. That place just looks so familiar. But how? I've never been off my island. These are the slides from the movie as well, some of them certainly.
Well, Tarzan?
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi? Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time now. But we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide...
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan, go see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort. After all, the jungle is a dangerous place.
Such a fuck, Clayton. I wish I could go too, but gorillas are wary of strangers, so the smaller the group the better. Singing on vines is the only way through the treetops. Perhaps you'll find the leader of the gorillas up in the treetops. Okay, let's save and get out of here. I remember the vine swinging could be annoying. Oh. Crap, you're back. Off away, hopefully. Actually, we should have enough to do this now.
Fire!
Cooking ready, obtained high potion. Nice. Done. Dalmatians! Woohoo! Alright, we are going this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we can get that yet. This takes me a little while to get used to Sora's floaty jumping. Hmm. Mega potion. Each. Alright, I say we can make it down to the end easy enough anyway. We're Dalmatians. Cool. Why not? We can. Alright, we actually went where we're supposed to go for once.
Kerchak, please listen to me. I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because, well, they need us.
Oh, did you get that?
No.
Kerchak! Kerchak.
He seems sort of distracted by something. Is he looking towards the treehouse? Alright, so back to the treehouse, is it? Swing through the treetops, jump onto grab a vine, jump next. Vines will break if you hang on to them for too long. Yeah, this... This is always a bit ropey. Pardon the pun. You did okay there. Whoa. Okay. I thought we screwed it all up at the last, but we did okay. More Dalmatians. We're getting all the Dalmatians here in Deep Forest. Okay, I guess we want to head across to there. These... Not the way I really want to go. Okay. Maybe I have to make a jump for Nope, that's not gonna work. Somewhere back here that we can go in. Ivy looks climbable.
Fire! Deep freeze! Fire!
Okay, we'll do a save. There's treasure over that way. Okay, Mitchell and all that stuff will come in useful for crafting items later. That's where it came from. Okay. Wait, isn't this where I was? Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. I think we've done what we need to do here. I think we have to go back to the treehouse. You again. Donald, now would be a good time to do a heal. Nope. Donald, what'll we do with you? Good. How do we get back up to the treehouse? Maybe we go this way. I honestly don't remember. We'll figure it out. Maybe that doesn't go up any further. No, it does not. Ah, anywhere interesting for us to jump to from here. Well, looks like it could open up. Nope, not right now. We'll tag the save point to get rid of that flipping. I think saving recovers, yeah, even just touching it. I don't remember how to get back up to the treehouse. I'm sure there is a way. Actually, there definitely is. It's something to do with the vines as well. Ah, this is how we get over to the one over here too. Fuck. Such. Maybe not. Aha! Meteorgy, nice. We jump down to here. Here. I think Sora was trying to decide whether or not she was going to land properly for me there. Oh, balls. Let's go this way. This is the way I seem to remember going a lot, or having to go a lot. It's been a while. I don't think Goofy, you're back over there. Guess we go this way? Yeah, that doesn't bring me anywhere. If we can navigate through this successfully once, we'll probably figure out where the hell we're going and be able to maybe replicate it. Finds 2. Okay, well, we ain't doing shit from there. Do you say that's climbable? Nope. Balls. It was worth to go. Really, I missed the jump. I was going to say we'll take that one, because I think that one takes me out to Vines too. Which is where we have to go from, I guess. Wait a minute. I see. Alright, this takes us back to here, which is cool. Now that brings us back to Vines 2. I think you need to come back here later when you have a lot more magic and shit. Treehouse, yes, good, that's where we're going.
What's the big idea?
Wait, Kerchak, please.
You don't understand. I was only trying to. A snake slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
I know about that. Oh shit, really? I do not remember how to get that, but I think for the moment we're just yeeting back down. I think you get something if you do this quick enough. Those not hitting any trees. You again? XMP up, learned tech boost. Let's see what we got. What is tech boost for 2? We can equip it, we have the AP, we're not doing anything else with it.
How could you do such a thing?
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
All because of one mishap. Come now. Huh? What am I doing with these imbeciles? Blasted gorillas! I'll hunt down every last one of them! I'll track them down somehow. I'll stake my life on it. Hmm? Hmm?
Don't mind Mr. Clayton, he's not a bad person, just a bit impetuous. I don't know about that.
Heartless!
I love that they're monkey heartless here as well, that's kinda cool. Got him. Alright, I think we were going out this way. Okay, I gotta be careful of that slide attack they do, I don't see it coming. This way onto the... no, that's back to the camp, god damn it. Killabee, thank you for the follow, you're very welcome to the channel. We got got. And that sliding attack that they do just gets me every time. Now if these little guys getting involved. Okay, we could all take the save point real quick. I think we're going on towards the cliff. Oh, look at these weird ones. Holy hell, we're rich! Yeah, come on, Donald, get it together. Now's not the time to check. I was going to say, did we get any keyblades for beating Wonderland or anything? We might have. Never even thought to check or equip one. My god, you guys just keep coming! Oh gosh. Again. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Good job, Goofy. Oh my god, regular Heartless getting involved? Yeah, so pro mode is definitely more challenging. No, also not quite. More challenging, yes, but not as bad as I had feared. Oh, what? Is projectiled with something. We need to be taking our encounters as well. We can't skip them, it'll only make things worse later. Hey, Miss Mac, how are you? I'm doing okay. Sleeping pattern screwed up as always, but grand aside from that. I rolled into it. Give a shout out to our good friend Miss Mac. Going through The Last of Us Part 2, which I still haven't got around to playing myself. Hope you're enjoying it, Miss Max. All I know about Last of Us 2 is it was divisive. Know nothing about it other than that. I'll play it at some point to make up my own mind. Now I'm focused on trying not to get my ass kicked by Heartless. Making a monkey out of me. Okay, you. Where's she gone? That pink monkey I think was throwing stuff at me last time. Yep. No, you're not going to trick me into that. We're not going to leave the level. Oh, well, this is where we're going anyway. Okay, we can go this way. Major glitches. Oh, that's a shame to hear. God, I'm nearly dead already. Not going great. We'll hit our groove eventually. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be, but we'll have to clear it out to max HP up. That'll help. Eventually. This is fine. Max HP up for the Don, hell yeah. Let's go Donald. Donny the Don. We're big fans of Donald here. I feel like that should be open or something, but somewhere else we're supposed to go. Can we climb this? Like that? I don't know. PS5 patch. Yeah. I don't think Sony quite have their backwards compatibility and stuff cracked to the same level that Microsoft would have. But it's good that they're doing it at least. Just get her up her health. Chill. Isolation, eliminate. I heard it done back in action. Listen, where's that pink monkey gun? Oh, that's my money. No. Right, don't hit banana skins. That'll get pretty expensive apparently. Hey, Gish. Oh. Ah, and there's another one still over there. Her strength up is good, actually. Ah, damn it. Hey, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is great. Kingdom Hearts is really fun. I'm playing it on like super hard mode at all. It doesn't need to be this difficult. Reach a pro gamer. What's going on? What's the point here? Still in the treehouse. Alright, so we have to go back up. This is what I wanted to look at, though. This is berserk. Could each have protections? Raises max AP and defense. Oh, that reduces my... Okay. You give that to Goofy then, maybe? Yeah, Jane is great. I watched Tarzan earlier in preparation for Kingdom Hearts shenanigans today. I've been watching all the movies as I've been going through the game, which is fun. You actually get a bit extra out of it, I would say. Focus. No, any of the Kingdom Key. I think it's easier to do this if we go to the one at the end. Why are you there though? I went over there before, it doesn't do anything for me. Oh, fuck. Ook. Yeah, so it's been fun. I watched Alice in Wonderland recently, and what else was I watching? Hercules, Sword in the Stone, and oh, well, this takes me right out where I need to go. Oh, 101 Dalmatians. God damn it. That strength level up is important. I want to keep it on. Krogaji. Bound for tonight this morning. Probably more about getting stuff done than how long on. I want to get this world finished. I want to visit the Colosseum as well. I don't know, maybe another hour? I'm not really sure. Probably not like mega longer, but also another little while at least. Depends how smoothly or how quickly things go. Oh. I'm in combat again. This is the one we're able to go see. I don't think there's any other one. Alright, we'll wander back down. Hey! Oh, I didn't stand it long enough. Or maybe I did. Actually, I used to think I was supposed to take that early and land in the middle, but now I think I'm supposed to take it really late and jump two of them. Then jump over the next one. No, bad monkey. Good job done. Good enough health to get rid of that car alarm. No. Okay, what do you have for me now, Jane? Do hope Mr. Clayton is safe. Alright, I think we're out to the cliff now then. Oh. Yep. That's telling me where to go. Ah, good. Oh, what? You are extra jumpy. Oh, we got bonked. No. Not gonna let him get me there. Oh, got him. Nice. White Fang. Well, shit. No rest for the wicked, it seems. Oh my god. Putting in more and more.
Come
Still they fucking come. Out of here. Let's get all our money back. At least fucking some of it. Them banana skins are pretty expensive. Alright, that's to the cliffs, I think. We want to go this way, maybe. No, we want to go the other way. I think we ought to go back to the club. Check in on Jane. Where'd he go? Little... There he is.
See ya.
Alright. Well, I don't know where he went. Fuck him. Technically it's a new day for me for Thunder Lurk. Thank you, Spark. Yeah, where's shit? I don't know if we got you a shout out earlier, Spark. I think a raid might have happened. Maybe we did. I think we did actually. New day, new shout out anyway. Hey, where's Jane? What's wrong, Tarzan? Something coming. Jane danger. Jane near a treehouse. Sounds like trouble. Let's go. Alright, so back up to the treehouse. We'll save, because we have some extra levels got. So we know how to get back to the treehouse pretty good. Spicy cheese, it's like it's 9 AM in my Spark, so my time zone, Spark. I'll be looking to hit the hay before too long myself. Oh, Goofy! If no fucking banana skins. Yeah, there's more monkeys over there, I see them. That's fine though, we were going this way anyway. Apparently there's still some, but I don't... Oh, there he is. Hello! I was gonna say, I didn't see you. Gongo with the magic. Look, let's just get out of here. Hey, Omega. Welcome back. Slayer is a strength, defense, and max AP. Okay, Dan, you can have that then. I'd say she loved you first. I'd say she absolutely loved you first. Oh, there's Jane. Good. Big black fruit looks suspicious. Well, you know Disney, they'll take something something every day and make it legally distinct somehow. Okay, look at. Oh, there's the big one. Ah. Okay, we need to do something with that big fruit thing. Oh, well, I bet they opened the big one. We need to get all the little ones. So which little ones am I not seeing over there? Can I get up there? Yes. There's Jane, she's hiding out. So what one did I not get then? Oh no, don't do it, Sora! Don't jump down there, that'll be bad. Missing a little fruit thing somewhere.
See ya.
It was giving me a prompt at it, like I should do something with it, but I already have. Let's find off until we finish her. Here we go.
See ya! Fire!
Oh, there we go. Oh, we did just have to keep bunking it. Clayton came to the tent, and that's the last thing I remember. Clayton. Gorillas trapped. Turk ran. Must help the gorillas.
See ya!
Let's see if we can get all these freaking things now.
See ya! Fire! Fire!
What am I missing? I think we're missing any of them. Alright, so we got all of them. Let's talk to Jane. She's good for pointing me in the right direction normally. Must help the gorillas. Okay, I think they're actually out by the cliff. Yeah. Don't fucking you there.
No! Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Shit. This fight is gonna be nasty. We'll try to get rid of the ads first. I don't think they keep coming back. Clayton we can deal with if we have him on his own. That went very smoothly actually. Goofy did a number on him. He got him into the corner and just started wailing on him. Helped me out a lot, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, we're not done yet. No, now how the real fight begins. I was thinking that was too easy. It's okay, we can get through the first part, certainly. Second part, then we'll just need to be a bit more careful.
No! Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Our approach for this first part was right, though, I'm pretty sure. Get rid of the ads and worry about it from there. Oh, jeez, I know we're in trouble. Okay, Goofy, get him. Take this opportunity to pop a potion. Okay, we don't want to get shot, but we also don't want to accidentally... Did Clayton just pop a fucking potion? Goofy, you're gonna have to freaking dunk him over there because... Oh, he is popping potions. So hopefully he comes down here, we can... Just... Oh... There we go, we can handle it this way. Right, phase 2. Which I was not expecting. Fuck me. Jesus, he is. The fuck? What was that? Well, this is going to be interesting. We can skip our scenes at this point. Okay, I've fucked up. Could have dealt with all the ads first. How? Where the fuck is he gone? Okay, into part 2. Oh. Well, that went great. Ah, we got shot. Okay, 100% deal with the ads first here. We got messed up real bad when we didn't the other time. Oh. Alright, we're going in with good health at least. Right, I got a roll or something at the start. Do a bit of dodging. I've said it before, Egg. I am strongly of the opinion that Kingdom Hearts is harder than Dark Souls. Strongly of that opinion. Alright. I want to see some of the bosses throughout the Kingdom Hearts series. Some of them are wild. Oh, no way, I rolled. Fuck me. Oh god. Oh no, Sora! We're stuck. I actually hope he hits me and knocks me out here, otherwise Donald and Goofy, it's up to you guys. I am hard stuck. Oh, we're down. Oh no, did I die? I assume I did. Yeah. Damn it. Whenever we get that scan ability so that we can see freaking bosses' HP, that is such a useful ability. I know some people actually prefer to not use it, but I really like to see my health bars. Right. You could look that up real quick, actually. Are these in might be a few levels actually. We'll get there though. What else is I looking for? Ah, nothing. Level 12 of it's not level 12. Unless I have it. No, because I've chosen shield, so it must be level 15 for shield. We are level 14. Could we go into level? I mean, we could. Oh, but once I go down there, we're into the boss fight anyway, aren't we? So that's not really gonna work. Ah, we'll just fight it. It'll be fine. We'll get a level eventually. We'll probably get a level when we beat the boss. Yeah, first bit we have down fairly easy. Now the real fight begins. Fuck. No, I was throwing my potion, you fuck. There is one thing we can do that'll help. Oh, we can only assign spells. I thought I could. Ah, okay. That does not help then. I was hoping we could throw. Hoping I could throw my potion onto a quick button. But apparently, I can't do that. Hey, stop shooting me when I'm fighting the monkeys. Fucking shooting me! Asshole. Okay, if we can get him visible, I want to then throw every little bit of magic I have into him. I feel like I'm getting worse. This is no good at all. Listen, lads, you need to fucking draw his fire. I don't care who he shoots as long as it's not me. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I went up there. Get him, Goofy. Right, we have to try to figure out how to dodge this fucking shot at the start. Okay, we did it. Kind of, maybe. Ow. Oh, we just got bonked twice as fucking hard. Well, magic definitely seems to be pissing it off, if nothing else. Ow. Yeah, we should potentially be okay from here. Oh shit, that fucking big asshole is back alive. I need to get Clayton down so I'm not getting fucking shot. No. Fuck you, Clayton. God damn it. I think we go after Clayton. I think he's the main one. I think fuck the chameleon. We're getting further, eventually. Thanks for shooting me in the back, Clayton. That's fucking real fair. Donnie the Don is down. Whatever. Is this the game? No, it'll be Super Mario Sunshine, but not next week. Next week is going to be, well, we're gonna do some horror games for a while as it's Halloween, so we'll probably do that for a week or maybe two. Actually, maybe two, depending on schedule. I'm actually heading up your part of the world egg for Halloween. Or, well, not your exact part of the world, but to Derry. Get him, Goofy. I get up as much health juice as I can. Same every time. We don't stop and take a potion, we just dodge out. Go up for a Halloween party. Yeah, they do a big Halloween festival thing up there, so definitely heading up for a few days. Again. Actually, maybe we should just blast off some magic at the start of this. That's probably not a bad fucking idea.
See ya.
I'm just doing the weekend out of it, you know, up on the Friday, back on the Monday, kind of thing. Shot in the back again. I'm just getting really unlucky that he's focusing like all his shots on me. Word, I love Kingdom Hearts Omega. I adore it as a series. It's fantastic. Really, really good. first one is just kinda, there's some Final Fantasy characters and some Disney shit mushed together. From then on, then it really becomes its own thing after that and just gets wild. Bastard. Fun as well, surprisingly challenging. Oh, I can't fucking manage my inventory while I'm fighting, of course. Boys have him under control. Do they? Maybe not. Okay, he's done. Get him. Oh, fuck. Just keep that other bollocks off me. I'll deal with fucking Clayton. I'll fucking tell you to keep him off me! Damn it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts will make it. Definitely check out Kingdom Hearts. It's good. It doesn't have to be this difficult either, as I say. I'm playing on a high difficulty.
No! Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Every shot onto me. Okay, he definitely has more health in the second phase. A lot more. Get him. We get him. Flippin' hell, that was tricky. Fucking para healing, finally. Having heals makes things a lot easier.
Huh?
Okay, thanks friends.
Tarzan, home.
Okay, hang on, let's set up this shit. Oh, we got guard. We still don't have scan. Definitely want guard. Okay, we're good though, we're good. Let's go through here and see what's up. Waterfall cavern. Oh yeah. Dalmatians! More treasure down here. Let's get that. Mitchell Shard, very nice. Yeah, there's an all-in-one collection Omega that is really tremendous value. I don't know that that'll go on heavy sale, but the all-in-one collection has like everything and is I think it's less than 100 quid, but it's like it's a fucking lot of games. Can I make that jump? Does this let me go? Screw it, we do get the high jump ability or whatever later. Might need that. Or maybe... No, maybe we're supposed to go... We can definitely go this way. Okay, we're supposed to go here. Oh shit. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Some shit is going down here. What did you do, Jane? This is fine when we left her.
But that means... Huh?
Oh.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. Sea friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart. No heart. No see friends. No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
Team back on good terms, you love to see it. Ah, pretty butterflies.
But it's sure not the king's.
I think someone has a new admirer.
No. This would kill me.
Donald, a man like Donald is obviously already taken. In the Navi GPs. Very nice. Oh, here we go. It's like the Legion of Doom.
What drew the heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
A weak-hearted fool like him stood no chance against the heartless. But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
Fear not, it will take him ages to find the ring. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands one by one.
Speaking of wind,
There's Alice. Well, guess we better get going. Where's your ship anyway? Well, not too far. Sora, Tarzan, friends. Got a keyblade. We learnt the Red Trinity as well. Awesome. Gummy block that came out of that glowing hole. It's not like the others. Wonder what it's used for. I don't know. Maybe Leon will know. He might be. Back to Traverse Town then? I want to be Polish. Hey, stop it. Oh, come on, I'm the Keyblade Master. Don't care who you are. No. Here we go again. Alright, we got that. Let's look at the Gummy Garage and see if we can upgrade our ship with anything. Oh, not the inventory. Locks use 69. I think we have to try build that one. Insufficient parts. No, don't build it. We'll exit. We'll have enough parts eventually. So we're gonna go... Where we're going is back to Traverse Town. First we want to go this way. So I'm never, certainly not in Kingdom Hearts 1, I am not good at these levels because of... I'm gonna say because of inverted controls normally, but in that case the inverted controls wouldn't have mattered. I am not an inverted controls person though. You guys have got to get ignored and focus on that big thing. Oh. I was gonna say if we can't we should go around it maybe, but we got it. Oh shit. Jesus, they're all coming in aggressive. Ow. Okay. Whoa, we made it. We made it. Disembark, yes. I don't think we'll actually... We're not going to get into anything much here, certainly.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Maybe that's not the right one. Alright, we won't worry about that for the moment. There's a couple of things hidden here. I don't think we have the Trinity to do that yet. We might have the blue one though. We do. Roll them out to get something. No, we don't have the green one. Alright, let's go in and talk to Phil. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, there's one hidden on the other side. I knew there was one hidden somewhere. Take a potion. Let's go. Oh, Phil, what's up?
Good timing. Give me a hand, will you? Move that pedestal over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the games.
Okay, so we need a yellow Trinity to do that.
It's way too heavy.
What? Too heavy? Since when have you been such a little... Oh, wrong guy. What are you doing here? This here's the world-famous Coliseum, heroes only. And I got my hands full preparing for the games, so run along, pipsqueaks. Look, it's like this. Heroes are coming from all over to fight ferocious monsters right here in the Coliseum.
You've got heroes standing right in front of you.
Yeah, the Don is the best hero.
He's a real hero chosen by the Keyblade.
And we're heroes too.
Hero? That runt?
What's so funny? I fought a bunch of monsters.
Hey, if you can't even move this, you can't call yourself the hero! Okay, so it takes more than brawn. Well, let's see what you can do.
Definitely reminds me before I forget. Do that. This trial is tough. You got what it takes? You ready? I'm ready. Oh, this stuff, yeah.
Come on!
Not bad for a beginner, that is. Woo!
Come on!
Oh shit, there's one down here that I missed. Possibly others. Oh no! I'm not giving up. I didn't mean to. Just ain't your time. Keep at it and you'll get there. Oh, I have to do the first one again. That's my own fault for fucking clicking the wrong button. So we get rid of these ones first. Hey, you're better than I thought.
You know, you ain't bad, kid.
Looks like I'm headed for the games.
Afraid not.
Why not?
2 words. You guys ain't heroes.
Come on.
Want to become a real hero? Start by mastering this spell. We got Thunder. Nice. Can't let you into the games just yet, but I can train you for them. Alright, we'll go with easy. Is this just the barrel shit again? Okay, so they mustn't be open yet.
Come on.
Okay, I'm ready for the games. Well, that's all we can do there for now, but we got Thunder, which is valuable in and of itself. I generally... Game's the only thing you can hurt is your pride. Fight hard. You can forfeit anytime. Fight as much as you like. Alright, we're out of here. Oh no, maybe we're not.
Rather a stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, hold on there, Fuzzboy. Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right? Well then, hey, get a load of this.
A pass?
It's all yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
Okay, well, let's go back in then. No! Lily, how are you? Thank you for 17 months. I hope you're good. Good morning. No, I want to land. You're just in time, Lily. I'm getting ready to finish real soon. Hey, how'd you get this? Can we enter the games now? Well, I guess so. We start with the preliminaries. Yeah, let's go. Some real weirdos signed up for the games. Better watch yourselves. Cheesy nachos for breakfast. Ooh, very nice. Oh, Donald, get out of here. You're no heroes yet, but you ain't doing bad. Lucky you came to me for coaching. Look who that is. That's somebody we know. I'm doing good. Something tells me he'll be a tough one to beat. Who knows, maybe you'll end up facing him. I'm doing good. I wanted such a weird time. Oh shit, match 2. I got up at 11 AM yesterday and was up for about an hour or so. Maybe 2 hours, whatever it was anyway. I was like, I'm still feeling tired. I think I'll lie down and have a nap, which I did. And then I woke up 12 hours later. Probably more than 12 hours later, and I was like, oh my god, what kind of nap was that?
Not bad, huh?
Yeah, we kicking ass. Good job, gang. Say, you're better than I thought, Cade. Wish he was here to see this. Who? Hercules! He's a hero if ever there was one. Too bad he's off visiting his father. It was really unexpected, though. Good job, gang. For Daisy. What a gentleman Donald is. Blue Revenge. Oh no. There we go, for fuck's sake. Why is my cure not working?
Nothing to it.
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now don't blow it. Just take him out.
Oh shit, we're fighting Cloud now?
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid? Sorry, but my contract says...
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract! I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it. I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right? Jeez. Stiffer than the stiffs back home. Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
Okay, look, you little nerds need to stop casting magic at me. Nice. Level up for Goofy. Good job, Goofy. Here we go. Guy at the cape, it's Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, he's very badass. Oh fuck, what is... Got him.
Oh, right, there was one other rule. I forgot. Accidents happen.
Oh good. Wasn't ready for this. Oh no, Hercules is here. Awesome.
Get them out of here!
Ooh, that was close. That was Cerberus, the guardian of the underworld. Herc should be able to handle him. Then again, maybe not. This doesn't look good. We'll handle him. It'll be fine. Nope, Herc's okay. I wish I could go in. Look at it, we can go in. Kid, you're not entering the arena area. This isn't just a match, this is for real. Not afraid. You can decide if I'm hero material or not. Careful, kid.
I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Well, we're gonna try. Oh shit, this bullshit. Yeah, hang on. Ooh. Get him! Nay bad. That went smooth. Having heal, that's what I say about I find that Kingdom Hearts gets easier as you go on. Even just having heal makes all the difference in the world. Inferno brand. Nice.
Thus, I do hereby dub thee junior heroes and confer upon thee full rights and privileges to participate in the games. Further...
Hey, what do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
So, what does it take?
Well, that's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Okay, we'll be back.
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Of course he did.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
Alright, awesome. We have our hero license for the gate. We can talk to Cloud. Still no fucking scan. Give me my scan. What's going on, Cloud?
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
For your light? Don't lose sight of it.
What did you give me,
How
Cloud?
about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
Sonic Blade? Woo! You want Sonic Blade? Or do we? Maybe we don't. Not if it costs MP. Ah, screw it. For the moment, we're out of here.
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect. Perfectly infuriating. He makes me crazy. Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both.
Who is it? Someone really famous voiced them as well. I want to say James Woods or someone, but
This is my show.
someone really famous did voice him.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
Was James Woods? Yeah, I thought it might be. Okay, we can't go over there, but we are going back to Traverse Town, which is good. I think we're just going to land in Traverse Town and probably call her a night, a morning, whatever there. Oh shit. Right, watch out for the big meteor. Got it. So what we'll be able to do as we go along is hopefully build a better gummy ship. But I think this thing that we're going back to Traverse Town to get should let me warp or something maybe. Jeez, focus on one or two of them. Alright, we're back. Awesome. Oh shit, there's still a bunch of fuckers. Mission complete, wheel G. Where are we going? probably just go to the first district. Cutscenes me, that's fine. We can look at the cutscene, but where's Yuffie? Alright, we can talk to all these fuckers later. Maybe we should talk to them now. I wonder what happened to Mom and Dad. Leon's probably at the underground cavern. He trains there often. You know, the channel in the alleyway is connected to the cavern. Oh yeah, I know how to get there. Okay, let's go in here then. Big tournament is being held somewhere, Kupo. Yep, we were there. Beautiful though. We are level 16, we're doing good. We're getting there. That is going to do it for Kingdom Hearts for today. It's been a fairly long stream at about 9 hours, so we did good, I guess. We did good. I'm gonna go to sleep. Lovely. We'll maybe do some other stuff like that, or I'll have some food probably and then go to sleep. I'm feeling tired now actually, which is good. I was worried about sleeping so much. Let's see, schedule wise, we have Metal Gear. It'll be Metal Gear Solid 4 whenever I wake back up, and we'll hopefully get a decent run at that, a decent little start into it. Kingdom Hearts has been a joy as always. Heavensward was phenomenal earlier as well. Yeah, the Saturdays is fast becoming the kind of, for me, certainly one of the more fun days, because just love Kingdom Hearts, loving Final Fantasy 14. It's all good. And thank you for hanging out, Lily. Appreciate you. Yeah, other than that, who are we gonna raid? It's easy, we'll just raid the A-Train. You can't go wrong raiding A-Train. A-Train is wonderful, he's playing some Dead by Daylight. If you don't know A-Train, highly recommend you give him a look. You'll have a good time over there, I promise. He'll mind you well. Kingdom Hearts will probably, well, the schedule next week, just to advise, and probably maybe even the week after, because I'm going to have to cut the schedule short next week. It'll be horror week, so it's going to be horror games next week primarily. I think we'll keep Ghost of Tsushima Legends in place. It's a kind of a co-op game, but other than that, it's going to be horror. And as I said, I'm going to Derry, so I'll post the schedule for next week soon enough. But probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday no stream, and probably Monday into the following week no stream. So we'll do horror week over 2 weeks maybe. We'll get 7 days of horror games in anyway, some way or the other. Yep, go show A-Train all the love. Discord for updates as always. Other than that, you all know the deal. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put into the world, make it a better place. I will see you all later. Bye!